What up, chat? How are we all doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in on the Saturday stream for the week. Today we have Stationeers as normal. But it is immediately followed by Afterfall, a D&D campaign run by my good friend Arceus over on Twitch. I am one of the players. We are raiding directly into the start of the session. We're raiding directly into their intro, and we should be live within 5 minutes of the raid. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Please do stick around for the end. We are trying to get as many viewers to the Arceus stream. It is his entire homebrew world, and it is amazing to play in, and I love it. Today in Stationeers, we're going to be doing a bit of the filtration, gas work, hence the title, Gas, Gas, Gas. I played the entirely wrong song for the start of this stream. I'm an idiot. But anyway, those on YouTube don't actually hear the music, so it's fine. So we're learning filtration, we're learning how to set up build an atmosphere for a room. And I'm going to potentially look into building my new habitation room. My plan for habitation is to actually move out of the room I'm in and actually build a habitation area. So we've got that. We've got the ability to mix fuel now as well. So we're going to be working on doing that, setting up volatiles, filtering, and a few other things. This is the one I actually meant. For the start of the stream, but oh well. So yeah. We'll be doing a little bit of prep for that. Potentially building a space out for me to live in. And potentially doing a lot of mining because I'm low on resources as usual. So, we're going to load the game. Right from where we left off, I did nothing in between streams, so there's nothing to recap. But, here we are. Humble abode, we have a working plant system. Wheat seeds, we've got potatoes, we've got soybeans, and we've got ferns growing. The aim of today's stream is to get rid of this. We're getting rid of my portable air scrubber. Much like I did with the air conditioning, we're going to integrate it into the base. So, quick check of the resources. We've got 800 steel alloy. That's nice. Why am I running around with my helmet down? I don't know. I have breathable atmosphere. Our solar's doing work. We, last session, set it up so that if the batteries all drop below 50%, they power on. A solid fuel generator, which I keep stocked from here and out there with whatchamacallit, coal. So we've got that going. Today, though, I think I'm going to start off with printing a bunch of stackers, I think. So I need iron and copper. Right. You will be in there. No, you won't. Will you be in this one? No, you'll be on my wall, where you should be. So, I need 2 stackers. So you've got to go there. Which means I might as well do that for the stacker. Because I can control it here. Set it to the maximum. And I'll get the chutes to go into the back of that. So I need 1, 2, probably got 5 chutes for that. This one I need to actually rip up the floor for. So we'll open the backpack, we'll open the suit up, we'll open the uniform to get the tool belt. And we'll grab the crowbar. I'm going to rip the floor up here. Like so. And just going to turn Spotify down a touch because you are loud. Right, let's rip out, or let's actually grab from here. No, not from there. From here, some cable. Right. So, this is all for now. I'm actually going to pull. That can stay, but this needs to come out. As does that, because this line's going to run here now. We're also going to rip out this entire line here. So, actually, that can go as well. So I need that one, and I need that one. And this is going to run all the way down here. To here, where it's going to do the turn. Like that. Build the stacker in place now. That's the wrong thing. I need that one for stacker. So if I do that, I can do 1 power outlet for it, which is fine. I can control it from here. We'll max that out. I don't like using stackers, but it's getting to the point now where I kind of need to. So that goes there. We grab the cable. And do that. That powers that up. This one just goes there like that. What up, TC? How are you doing, sir? Hope the family's doing all right. Anzacs as well. What is this? Have I got any more of those? No. Bit hairy last night in the morning. Well, I'm glad they're doing okay. Yes, I did more shoots than I actually needed to. Don't worry, they will be used later. That's the fuel generator. That's the stacker. Turn it on. Set you to be the highest thing, which is 500. Which means now, in theory, if I pull that out, and the iron, perfect. So that's all powered. Technically, I should clean this line up as well. Is there anything in you that needs stacking? Not really. Yeah, no, you don't actually. Wire cutters Mark II. Mark II mining drill? I did not know there was Mark II tools. Okay. That's news to me. I'm assuming it's just quicker to do stuff. Let's do the wrench and the wire cutters. So I need iron and electrum. Do I have electrum? I do have electrum. Right, electrum and iron. So, next thing I'm looking at. Just going to put those in there for a second. Where's my white spray can? I don't know. I don't know why you would make the Mark II tools. But I've made them now. Oh well. Put the ingots back in the right places. Now, can I make frames in you? No. So, I'm going to need a bunch of steel frames from here, so I need all my steel. Steel frames. Start making those while I put the floor back. Oh my god, it's actually streaking again. Cool. These are out. 2 ferns. Nice, nice, nice. I've got plenty of wheat for wheat seeds, so I can expand my hydroponics eventually. I've got potatoes. I've got soybean growing. We're doing well. You need to go back onto that tablet dock like you're supposed to. Hunger. French fries. Might as well drink as well while I'm at it. We've got 16 frames in there, that's fine. Those stacked to 20. Let's have a look at what I need for the filtration. Because I'm probably going to build that out here. Probably put a vent on there or something. As part of that gas room. How much are you using? You still got loads in there. Cool. We're just going to grab those and we're going to chuck the basic ones into there. Scrapping. Wait, Tarkov is releasing? Wow, that's news. 17% on the suit battery. We'll fix that quickly. How are my actual batteries doing for the station? Still in the green. I need to basically set up something here that turns on a light when the batteries get low. 30 use what you stuck to. Okay. So I'll leave that going for another 30. Let's go. Filtration. Is what I need. So I need a kit atmospherics, which you get in a hydraulic pipe bender for iron, gold, and copper. I can actually make that while this is going. Copper, gold. Oh, no, I don't have the gold. Atmospherics. I'm short gold, so we need to go mining for gold. So we'll stop that, pull that out. I've got 40 frames there to go. Turn that off. That's on. Yep. Doing decently on power. You have a large battery in you right now. It's on 56. We're 22 degrees in the base, which is nice. So we're going to go hunt for some gold. Cycle the airlock. Oh, don't you dare tell me I'm stinking now. So I need a bunch of gold. Ah, gold. And coal as well, that's nice. Honestly, I'm not bothered about getting gold and coal here. Because I could use both, honestly. But we're going to grab as much gold as we possibly can from this this little trip that we're going to do. Because I need more gold than I do coal. 'Cause I don't need steel. I probably should also build a bunch more, whatchamacallit, solar panels. What are you? You are copper. That was a coal mine. That's silver. That's oxide. Copper. Copper, ice, iron. Oxide. Silver. Where's the gold? Copper. That's iron. More iron. That's volatiles. Have I exhausted all the gold around here? That's going to be copper, isn't it? Guarantee it. Yep, that was too good to be true. Gold? Gold! Right, so we're going to mine as much of this as we can. There is going to be more gold, I just need to find where it is. There. So the discoloration helps you in mining. I might need to look into doing deep mining. In centrifuges. Just really don't want to do that. Because that is beyond my capabilities at the moment in terms of mental capacity. So we're going to do a bunch of gold mining. That is coal. Last bit of gold. Go looking for more. Gold is rare. There. Don't you dare be copper. No, you're gold. Good. I might have to do the Mark II drill eventually. Oh, please be a big gold vein. We're onto oxide there. Right, call that one gold. That'll be iron. I'm wondering what this one in front of me is. Iron as well? Gold? So I've got 100, just over 200 gold here. That will go through fairly quickly. Come on, keep mining. I want to at least fill this belt with gold. Or a decent chunk of gold so I can have a bunch of it available. Because I believe I also need gold for solars. You're just looking for the discoloration in the background. Alright, let's go back to base, which is, I believe, over there. So I just spent an entire day mining. Speed. You know, I'm running back. I'm going to come across some gold, aren't I? That was closer. Batteries are still doing well. That's good. Right, we're going to go quickly smelt this gold. Right, okay. That and that. 2. 2. Burn it. It's going to burn really hot. Because I've not been carrying oxide on me. That was a mistake. Because that could over temperature now. Especially because this gives off gases as well. Oh, damn it. I'm an idiot. I'm going to come in here and there's going to be like 5 piles of... Yeah. It's fine. Once it goes in there... Honestly, I'd rather have the individual 50s come through and make sure that it's smelted. So, I need an atmospherics. I need one of those. Filtration. So, what do you actually do? You've got in, out, power. So you need to go with the power in the back like this one. So, let's go outside and try and figure out a place for this. Because I've got 2 options for my filtration system here. Right. I can just pull out the waste gas, pull out gas with a pump and do. Or I can run filtration down here. Well, I need a filtration down here anyway. Because down here I need a volatiles one. And it needs to be not there, there. So what do you actually need to build? It's 2 pipes. Okay. I think I've got plenty of those around. Yep. So we'll get the 2 pipes, we'll go build this up, and then I'll go get some volatiles filters. And we'll also finish off that line, I think. And then what is it to finish you? Cable coil. And then you're done. So we'll go get some volatiles filters. I need silver and Constantan. Constantan and silver. And you're going to make me 2 of those. Right, and I'm going to need a bunch more pipes. Your items, so just do that. Grab the cable coil, have the full stack of 50. I need my spray gun, which is that one. Get the brown. And then we'll do that. And that should be everything I need. So, this is first off going to be setting this up to... So the first thing I'm actually setting up is going to be this waistline. So I need to break this. Get the wrench. And do that. And this comes down like this. Like so. And then it goes along here.
Power low.
Like so. So that there will now filter that when I get power to it.
Jetpack on.
So that's the next job. Run that power line.
Jetpack on.
So I turn that on. It's got no output for the volatiles though. So it's left and up. And then that. I'm just going to do that because it's going to be quicker than doing all the individual piping. Right. Next thing we do is, just for the sake of my sanity, we're going to colour that pipe red. And then we're going to colour that. These pipes need to go brown because they're all waste. I'm not too worried about finishing that line off. That one goes there. So,
Jetpack on.
turn you on. That's on. That's on. They've got decent amount of filtering in them. I need to come back with a white for that. That's fine. So now I can go up here and I can open up my bag and just chuck in, let's say, like, no, that's volatiles that are not going in because they've just fallen down there. Yeah, I lost loads of volatiles there for that. God damn. There we go. So I can chuck that in. I can also chuck all the nitrites in. I'll just get out of my... Frick these ladders. Sometimes they're annoying. There we go. I'll ignore the few that I lost down there. But basically right now, what this is doing is... This is crushing what? Okay, it's heating right now because I took something really cold in it.
Jetpack on.
It's not doing waters. That's one thing I'm not doing there. So this was originally going to go as being a line that would have a crusher per one of these. I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm going to leave it as one per. So, volatiles goes there. This needs to come all the way over to my oxygen line. Put the wrench. Put the wrench on that hand. So that means I can now mix fuel here when I power that. So we'll do that now. I'm just going to keep running it along this line here and then go down there. So, just quickly want to figure out what that input is. Input 2 So it's volatiles, 2 volatiles, 1 oxygen. Is the way I've got this set up. So that's fuel. I can paint the volatiles now. No! Damn it. It's the one thing I didn't want to paint was that. Oh well. I'll have to come back with the grey paint can and paint over that. So I'll go get my white paint can next. And I'll get an orange paint can while I'm at it as well. What are you? You're a volume pump. I need a back pressure regulator. Build me one of those. You, I believe, have a back pressure regulator, which is what I need to... Because these tanks, I believe, have a limit. Now, if I do this, can I put you directly in there? No, I have to have a pipe between you. Got it. So you'll go there. We'll have a pipe that goes there. And we'll have cable that from here goes like this. Come on, cable. In the right orientation, please. Like that. So, portable tank. What is your maximum pressure? $10 megapascals. So megapascal is 1,000, I think. So if I back pressure regulate that to 9. So you're 9,000. Turn that on, turn that on. Now, is that... liquids, gas, that's fine. So that should, in theory, be doing that right. Next thing to check is this oxygen? No volatiles. It has volatiles. What's in here?
Jetpack on.
Oh, I've got liquid in there because it's pressurized nitrous oxide. And I have volatiles in there. Come on. And I'm getting fuel. And just to confirm, that's the fuel that was in here. It was the same. So I need to now get an orange paint can, which is in here. And get the iron. Get a grey spray paint can. And get an orange one. Brown can go back up in there. Red can go up in there. White can go up in there as well. Just to fix that. And then that, and the base. And also that. I need my white, damn it, because I need to do that white pipe as well. Oh, damn it. Well, you're now orange. Bollocks. I already had a grey. Damn it. And then I need to go and sit inside in a minute. Right, so that's good. That's going to mean I'm going to have a load of that. What's the oxygen in there like? I've got loads in there. Good.
Power critical.
Right, we'll go de-suit for a minute. Pull that out. Swap that out as well. And just for now, de-stinkify. This will be coming outside with in a bit. Ooh, I'm running low on iron. Right. So, I still need to actually work out filtering on here, but I've done the gas mixing now, which is good. That's the transformers buzzing. Batteries are still doing really well. So, next thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to look into doing these lights to be on a sensor as well. That's something I want to get done. It's not really something I get done today, but... Right. I need to filter the air in here. I need to work out how I'm going to do that. I might also... Have I got a vent in here? Passive vent? No, I want an active vent. No, I need to make an active vent. An active vent. Okay.
Hunger caution.
I need to make more French fries. Right. No, I just need French fries. 5 soy, 1 potato. Right, come on. Drink quicker. Right. Suits back on. Anything in here that I need? No, I do need to go and get iron, though. Ignore the reagent mixers here. That's just output from here. So I need to go do a large mining run. That's going to be annoying. Just burn that if you need it. I have fuel now, which is good. These lights should turn on automatically. As soon as my daylight sensor hits light. Ooh, you've seeded. Oh, brilliant. Because I can now plant that up, and I've got 3x3 of wheat, a 3x3 of potatoes, a 3x3 of soy, and a 3x3 of fern. So next thing that I need is just to check the atmosphere in here. There is liquid water in here, apparently. There's plenty of CO2. But let me just turn you off, because I want to be able to vent you into the room and get rid of those pollutants. So, we have oxygen, carbon dioxide, nitrogen, and volatiles making fuel. Now, I'm going to need another filtration to do nitrous, because I do want a tank of nitrous. So, have I got on here another portable tank? Ice crusher, shoots, logic switch. No. So. Let's go outside quickly. How are you doing on fuel here? 3.4 megapascals. Nice. You've actually got pressure in you as well for volatiles. I'll take it. You are still massively pressurized, which is cool. Max pressure 60. 60. Okay, I'm nowhere near that. On those, but I will have to be wary of it if I keep throwing ice into there. So, this day we are gonna go mining for iron and I think all the gas rocks. And we're gonna go over here for it. So I need all of the oxide, all the volatiles, all the nitrice. Oh, I've got iron in there. Okay. But do I want to do something different here? Before I do that, let's go see what it takes to make a couple more mining backpacks. Steel and Invar, so I don't have Invar. Let's also, while I'm here, iron, copper, electrum. Iron, copper. And the electrum. Have I got enough of you? Yes, I do. You can just live up there. So I've got the Mark II just 'cause I'm thinking it might do better range. Okay. So I'm just going to leave those there as they are. I'll harvest them when I need them. What's the water doing in here, actually? 111 litres of water. Okay. I mean, technically I can do the gas fuel generator now. Have I got a portables? No, I need a portable connector. You're not in here. You'll be in the pipe bender then. So I need iron for that. I only want one of those though. I'm not even going to do it in that room. I'm going to just do it outside, I think. Needs to be over here, but if I do the tank there, I need the power this side. Do that. Grab the wrench. No, the wrench. Or the drill, actually. I'm an idiot. Like that. And I'm going to need to run a heavy cable line from here across. I'm going to need more heavy cable. We'll toggle that on. I need a passive vent for it to vent the excess just for now. And yeah, I'm going to need more heavy cable. Which is copper and gold. Just do a bunch of heavy cable as well. So, as I mentioned earlier, chat, at the start of the stream, today is a bit of a special one. We have a raid target already in mind. Straight after stream today at 6 o'clock UK time, we will be raiding out into Arceus to go and watch our game, which is After Fall, if I can remember the command. So that's where we're going later. It'll be D&D. It'll be for around about 4 hours. So I'm going to be doing a 8-hour long stream, basically, because I do straight into 4-hour stream with them. I play a warlock. It's my first ever warlock. I'm going heavily into the Eldritch invocations as a character. But yeah, we are working for a company called Minuteman. And basically, we're doing jobs for them. We've just been recruited and so on. I have a little bit of backstory with them already that's to be discovered. But we shall figure all that out imminently. How many is in there? Like 26, and this stacks to what? 30? No, they stacked to 50. Okay. So yeah, we're going to be raiding into... how soon is that? It's currently 2:15. So... 3 hours, 45 minutes-ish. Like, it's not a soon thing. We've got loads of time in Stationeers first. But I like to just make you aware that we've got a planned raid. So end of stream today, it is going to be incredibly quick from myself. Holy heck. You finished Critical Role Call of the Netherdeep after you started it in December 22. Holy heck, Zach. That's a long campaign. I only want 50 of them as well. Right. Just do that because potentially going to need that. I will need to do a little bit of a cable jump at some point, but that's fine. So, what we're going to do is to start off with, we're going to go into here, grab that fuel tank, and empty it. Come on, let me out. So, now, if I do that, and then do that with the passive vent like that. Did that just empty that tank? No. Okay. Let's just... I don't know. We'll just go swap you out, I think. No, I need that. Hmm. Hmm. Let me do a bit of Googling time, I think. Uh... Okay. Oh, it has to be in an atmosphere, does it? Okay. Right, okay. So, that needs to be placed in an atmosphere. Good to know. Really fun. We had downtime in the campaign, so ran the quick start Dagger Heart. Really liked it. Want to play more, so we sped up to the end of the campaign. We'll definitely do a smaller, more action-packed campaigns. Nice. Yeah, this is session 10, I think, of our campaign for Afterfall. Okay, so good to know this needs to be in an atmosphere, which now makes me want to turn this into a pressurized space and just have it in here. Or I bring this out all the way over to here and build a room out here. Decisions. Either way, have you got steel in you? You do. Good. Walls. Just build me a bunch of walls. And make sure the stacker's on. So I'm probably going to want the silicon as well in there to make some sheet. Because I've only got 4 of those at the minute. I think we need to start working on my little place to reside, I think. Because although I like this place and it's functional, like with the gas and everything, and the food, it's a nice little starter base, but I think we're actually going to start looking at building somewhere bigger. So, let's have a look at the rover. Copper, steel, electrum, and Constantine. I've got all of that. So I've got the copper. I need steel, electrum, and Constantine. So we'll get the Constantine, the electrum, and I'll get the steel from here. Power low, that's 50% if I remember correctly. Yep. Get 20. Like that. Oh. Build the rover Mark 1. And I'm also then going to look at getting ramps. Oh. Get stairs is an auto lathe with iron. Battery power is doing alright. So, the reason I'm doing this is because I'm also going to do a bunch of batteries for this. So, we have a rover now, which I can go place outside. Yeah, we'll just build it on here for now. So I need what? A wrench and 5 plastic sheets. So I'm 1 short on that. So the reason I'm doing a rover is because the rovers just give you a little bit more maneuverability around the planet. And now I need to go get some steel sheets. For now, you go back in there, as do all of this. Steel sheet. I need 5 with a welding torch. Three, 4. That's 5 of that. So now I need 2... What's that? 3 large batteries. So ideally 6 large batteries. And 1. Get 3 of these on charge. Just do 2 for now, because I want to check something. What do you need for a nuclear? You need incandescent asteroid, which I don't have. Don't have the iron for that. That's silicon and stellite. So stellite I can get a large base battery, that's fine. I would potentially go for the wireless cells. I'm not going to, so we'll just go for the large batteries. Need 14%. And then I'm probably outside here going to build a battery charger that's got basically it's going to be a couple of battery chargers that are just directly linked to brain please like heavy cable so they can charge quicker. I don't know if I'm going to directly charge them from the main power line. So we go... Oh, why are you... No, what? Okay. What's pulling all the power through that? Those. You can be off as well. Right, okay. You can go off from it because you're charging. Take it to its battery power charging. Actually, what am I running in this room? I'm running normal cable, right? What's your maximum power? 5,000. Right. We will just send the maximum through you now. So I need iron. I can make 2 of those. Do I want to do it in this room here? No, because I want it directly on my battery output line. Which is...
Jetpack on.
that line there. So it's that line there, which means I can put it. 1, 2. Can I do this? Now, is that, if I put the batteries in here, is that going to blow those up? Two, three, 4, 5. So how many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more batteries I can build. So I'll go build a few more batteries. Ba bum bum ba bum. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Annoyingly, my rover's out there, isn't it? And I'm wondering, because it's not powered, is that going to be absolutely ruined by the time I go out there? If it is, I'm going to be really annoyed. Oh well. 2 more. I'm not planning on going too far with it. Get all those charging as well. Put one in there. I'll put the other two inside the base here. And basically what I'm doing is I'm going to the point where I don't want to be low on power. Yeah, let's make another one. And while I'm here, I'm also going to quickly have a look outside. Okay, my generator should kick on soon. Do you know what? Actually, let's just evacuate everything out of that. I can't really do anything while this is going on. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to go check on the rover. We're going to check on... Oh, look at that. Exactly what I thought. Let's go make a new rover. That storm did that on purpose, I'm telling you. So I need electrum, I need constantan. I need steel, gold, and copper. Right. Let's have a look at hangar door. What do I need? Gold, copper, and steel in a hydraulic pipe bender.
Power critical.
Oh, is it? Okay. New build, I'm potentially going to go over in that direction to where I've not mined as much. This has been like a good learner base. But now I've got steel production, steel, I'm thinking about going and building a base somewhere where I can actually work and do everything. So right, I'll put the rover in my back pocket, in my backpack for now. Let's get those walls. Actually, no. Let's evacuate everything out of that. And let's get a hangar door. Gold, copper, and gold, copper, steel. Gold, copper, and the steel. Oh yeah, voxel is pressurized, so you can build an underground base if you want. Just gonna build the one of those for now. Oh yeah, I've seen some people make some fairly cool bases underground using the fact that voxel is pressurized. It's annoying to pressurize as well. Like, this is a 100% pressurized space. There's never going to be anything going wrong with it. Right, hangar door. Let's have a look at you. How big are you? And then what do I need for the ramp? And stairs is iron. I think I'm going to need to smelt iron. So I'm going to do a 3 wide stair. Okay, cool. No longer storming. So I'll make this area here the garage. Probably there, there, and there. Although I've done that. Mining there. Do I do it differently then? I don't know the turning circle of a rover. Right. First things first. Let's go see if I can find that rover. Because of where the storm was blowing.
Jetpack on.
I would imagine it would be somewhere down here.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, that rover is gone. Okay, so that's the plan right now then. Is a rover room. So, I need to go grab my walls. And I'll also grab the frames. Grab the walls. I will need to do a load of sheets and stuff, but I'll do that later. I'll just hide that. So. I've only got 10 frames, that's fine. 4, 5. I'm only bringing it out. I need probably 3 more to bring my rover down onto this section.
Jetpack on.
Oh, look at that. Power's up. Power's doing fine. So, we'll do that. Grab the walls. Aha, that's how you do that corner. So, we're just going to go flat walls along here.
Jetpack on.
I'm not making this a fancy room. It is literally a garage. Go too high, because I don't know how high the hangar doors are. Where's that hangar door? I know, but I need an angle grinder, because actually one of those needs to come out. We'll do that one. I had a hangar door somewhere. Where did I put it? There.
Jetpack on.
Ah, okay. So it's going to go there like that. We'll put the wall on the inside. No, we'll do the wall on the outside here. I need 2 more hangar doors. And then I'll run a power line. Let me just look at something quickly. So I've got data that I can pull out the back. I'm probably going to do heavy... Yeah, let's just get the cable done. So do cable there, like this. like so. So that's going to be power cable for there, for those. So it's one off the end.
Hydration critical.
Just do that, get those in place ready. Now get the normal cable. And we'll run it like this. Aha, no, it does need to go lower. This one needs to go directly down and then across. Like so. Because these are just going to be data cable that are going to read from a sensor to detect either a sensor or probably even a switch, honestly.
Jetpack on.
So 2 doors, logic switch, 2 stairs, which means I need iron. I need 2 of those. And then I'm also going to need some cables, which I'll get in a minute. I'm also going to need lighting in there, so I'll do that in a bit. Right, that'll do that when it comes out. I need steel and silicon in there, that's fine. I need iron. I just need water and food, so... Let's destink. I do need to make a water fountain at some point. All those batteries are charged. All those batteries are charged. I will be able to move the batteries from in there to in the garage. Right, so that's the hangar doors done now. You got 12,000 in you. Honestly, yeah, you're fine. I mean, do you know what, screw it. Let's do something that I should have done a while ago. And put the oxygen back into that pipe. For the cooling. Yeah, just let that do its thing. Okay, no longer stinking. So we'll do the doors next.
Jetpack on.
Like that. So I can do that. Now for these, I need a bunch of steel sheet. Right. So we'll go steel sheets. Just keep making those. We're gonna go. I can't cook iron because I realised I just burnt all of my volatiles and stuff. So I need to go mining for that, which I'd like to have the rover for. Let's get some cable going. Do normal cable core first. You're set to 500. You're set to 500. You're set to 500. But I can turn you off now. Battery's at 56% on the suit, which is fine. Let's also dump that and that back into there. Your glass, your plastics, I don't need those. Normal that. Give me a section of heavy cable as well. Let's go put these on. If I remember correctly, it's should need that. Oh, I just need to place it on, okay.
Jetpack on.
Because that line is all done. I don't actually need that doing anymore.
Jetpack on.
Go grab some more stuff. $30 and 44, so I get that can stop, honestly. I'll leave that going until I get a stack, but get rid of a bit of atmosphere, don't really care. Right, so that's that now done. This is gonna need lighting. And the stairs, we'll just put that there. I need to go do iron cooking. Okay. So, let's go run the heavy line over that way. So it's this line here that I need to pull. So what I will probably do is grab a wrench, break that and that. And that one, I think, is going to be the best way of doing this. And then we're going to grab the wire snips. It's going to keep going, but this one here is going to be a... It's going to be a four-way corner. So let's power into a battery, left, right, and then down. What up, Mauler? How you doing? Just gonna need the access down here. Drill. Oh, volatiles. Right. Get the heavy cable with the wire snip. grab that to there. Right, that's power coming in. No, it's not. I don't want power coming in there, actually. I want to get this to onto a transformer first. So let's grab that. Run this under for now. Like this. Because we're going to bring the transformer in right over by the door. I think it's going to be the best place to do this. Flatten it. Right. So, the door's there. It needs to come up on this line here. That goes back. Get the wire snips. Just going to keep running this line all the way along. Ah, no worries, Zax. Enjoy it. John, I might do a cave base, Zax. Thinking about it. So yeah, we'll run it along the inside of the blocks here. And we'll go up the wall there, put a transformer.
Jetpack on.
And that will get me enough. Get the welder just so I can put the floor back in places. I've already got my power line coming up here. Which is what I really need. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stairs for this garage. That's fine. So that'll be transformer. So we'll have the transformer that goes into there. And then this is just going to be entire... I think I'll go just entirely heavy cable here, bar the little logic circuit. And the reason I'm doing heavy cable is because I don't know the power requirements. For the hangar doors. So it's kind of as a safety measure. Because basically what I'm thinking is doing a switch to a switch for this. Jetpack low. Yes, you are low. Okay, let's go fix that. You are no longer low. This is gonna eventually be pressurized, and this dish will be working off of the inputs of this one, and so on. Or I'll be setting some dials up to match those. So I can still get 2 more batteries on here, I think. With our... To be fair, yeah, because that line there needs to be ripped out because it doesn't work. Because that doesn't work. So I need a transformer, a door, and then some light. Let's go make a transformer. And some lights. Actually, I've already got lights, so they can just come into my inventory. I need iron. And there is the final point of I need to go and get... I need to go and do an iron mining session. Right, okay. Or not an iron mining session, an oxide mining session. Right.
Jetpack on.
Here's a volatiles mine. Nice. I'm mainly going to just mine volatiles and oxide on this trip.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Right. Volatiles. 1, 2, 3,
Power critical.
4, 5, 6. Oxide. 1, 2. Combust it. Iron. 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 And just vent that, because I don't need that anymore. Pull all the volatiles into there. And then we're going to do the oxides into there as well. That was enough iron that I needed to the... It's in this one I need the transformer. I only need the one of them. Yep. Stairs. I need another 2 of those. No, I need... No, I don't. I need 5 more. And then we're going to need to go and do a large iron mine in a minute. Helps to turn your stackers on. So your pipes don't get blocked. 3. This is going to be 4. And the last one. Once again, I'm running low on material. We'll do that. That means it will get power when I eventually switch that on. We'll grab the stairs to do this. That means I now have that. That's my soup battery that just ran out. They're fully charged as well. So if I switch that on, I'm going to need the data line for this. If we run the data line up the side there like that, I can go up one more and then kind of turn in and then mount a switch here. So my thing right now is, does the switch just... Can I just write the switch directly to something? Or do I need a logic writer as well? So no, I need a read write on it then. And it needs to be a batch write. So it's... I need a logic reader. So let's just dump my cable into there because I don't need that for now. Logic processor. Logic I/O. What do you do again? That's your reader. Reader, writer, and batch writer are all in that. So I don't need the processors. I don't need the memory. So we'll do a batch writer. I think it's just batch writer in this, and then the switch, right? Although the switch needs to be... I mean, the switch actually could be... I need to do the batch writer. We'll get rid of that. Bump that back up into that stack. Close the bag because I don't need that open. Get rid of the hand drill. And we'll run the cable there. Grab the batch writer. And that is going to be a the switch. Goes there. So I need to pull a power line, so I need my heavy cable, which I left inside like an idiot. However, I shouldn't need that anymore. Input switch. Small hanger door. So it's open. And then that. Hey, that works. Next thing is going to be let me go grab the batteries off of here. Anything in the uniform that I've got? No. Backpack's full. That's full. I need to take them and put them inside somewhere then. So I'll put those 3 batteries in there for now. Lights can go up there. No. Just grab that cable off there. So if we run, I wonder if we run a cable like this. That's just a temporary one to mark where that is. And place the battery charger there. Disconnect that, reconnect that, and do that. And toggle that on. And then put the 2 batteries in it. Then I can do the other one directly next to it. So we'll go grab the 3 batteries out of here. 2 and 3. Just avoiding dumping all my batteries on the ground. Like that. Grab the next 2, swap that out for the drill. Power's on the left of these, isn't it? I've been an idiot and put that in the wrong place. Yeah, Joe, honestly. I don't mind doing that on that. 1, 2, like that. Get the 3 from inside. And then it's... put the lights in. So, lighting. Where do we want to go for lighting? I would like the long wall light. Go with a long wall light there. Means we need another one there. And then it's the same on this position there. They're in line. Perfect. Gonna need more heavy cable. So what we'll do is we'll run this line down the wall here. So, need to make another batch of heavy cable. Make another set of that. 35% on the hunger, so we'll quickly eat the rest of these french fries just to bump that up. We'll split up another potato, grab the soy oil. I will need to make more soy oil in a bit. Refill on hydration while I'm in the base, and I'll also de-stink. So helmet off and suit off. That's a full stack of 50, so I don't need that. I'll take the batteries out with me as well when I go out. While I'm here, actually, where's that silicon? Is it already in there? Yes. How many plastic sheets do I have here? I've already got enough plastic sheets. And I've got enough steel sheets. I actually don't need that. Well, that's good to know. I don't actually need that. What have I got in there? 25. It'll be enough for what I need. I'd ideally like more. But what we'll do is do that as the last one. Logic switch. I want another logic switch. Come on. De-stinkify me, please. I have got my IC10 set up in here that I quite like. So this is going to be a light switch. Sadly, I would need to logic differently into this light switch section for these lights on the ceiling. Right, no longer stink.
Waste tank caution.
You know what, just... no. I'm done with that. I'll do the stuff in a minute. No, I don't. I need to go back in there. Because I need... I need a logic. I don't need the light. I need that. I need the plastic sheets. I also need the 3 batteries. Now we can go outside. So, first things first, 3 batteries go into here. And then we'll do the switch for the lights. I want it accessible, but I can't put it anywhere on here. I mean, I could do it on the outside. I need that door first. Let's go make a door quickly. I'm not doing a like pressurized airlock into that thing because it's not going to be airlocked. Door. Gold, copper, steel for a linear. Linear rail is for like your automation of stuff, so I'm not doing that door then. So I just need some copper out of this one. We'll just do the manual hatch. And I think that's... It's iron sheet, of course. The one thing I don't have actually on me. But... That could still go there. Oh, okay. So if that can go there, can I... Yes. Can do that. And then we just grab the batch writer.
Jetpack on.
Like that. Grab that back. Like that. So, that I need to actually label now. We're going to label this quickly. Door. Switch. Light. Light switch.
Jetpack on.
Light switch. Oh wait, can I not logic into these lights? Oh, actually, probably would help if, you know, they were on the network. That might help. I might be able to find them now. Hey, that works. So I need iron sheet for that door, and then I'm done with it, that room. Do I, in my infinite wisdom, have an iron sheet? No. I literally only need the one. And it goes the opposite side to the light switch, even better. So a wrench and plastic. I really need to put a light in here. I might do that quickly now.
Power low.
I need to figure out where the cabling on that is. Right, let's get the plastic sheets while I'm in here, before I run away. Right, plastic sheets, get the light as well.
Jetpack on.
Okay. Because of that line. Right, we'll fix that line now quickly. So... put that in there. And that fixes that line. And if we get the light now, I should be able to place a light in here. Yay.
Jetpack on.
Means I can do this. And then get the labeler. Airlock light. Go here, grab the data chip. Honestly, let's just not have it part of that. Let's just have you on. Oh my gosh, I can actually see my airlock now. Plastic sheets, wrench, welder, and steel sheet. I need 2 boxes. Which I have in here. So I only need 2. Just put the wrench on there, 'cause I think it's the wrench I need to attach these.
Jetpack on.
Right, now, next thing I need to do. Right. Then that one stays in my bag. So I've got loads of batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Right. Let's go make some mining backpacks. What do you need? You need iron. I've got in my hands what? Steel. No, iron. Where's my iron? It'll be there. Right. So we're gonna first things first. That one is gonna have all of the oxide in it. This one is going to have all of the volatiles. That's going to have all the nitrice. And then we'll go with a grey. I'm out of iron again. And iron will be just miscellaneous ore. So they're ores, and the others are for that. I know I just put the steel in the wrong place. Copper can go into there. You can go off, you're off. Other things that I probably need to do before I go. It's going to be empty the waste tank. Grab the oxygen. Out of there. And we'll swap the tanks out in a minute. Just do that. You're going to live back in there. So, oxygen, that, volatiles and that. I'm going to leave both the mining backpacks, honestly, on me. This is going to be extra ore storage. I'll probably just fill this with coal. Turn that off. Lights off. Doors open. Is it this side to drive? How do you drive? So we're going to go on an iron mining run, I think. Although I could do with volatiles as well. How are you down? Honestly, I should probably just carry all three of these with me. I was definitely certain there was going to be more volatiles down here, which is good. So the reason I want to do this is because eventually I'll have a setup where my base will automatically sort out backpacks, pull all the ores out, and then deposit the backpacks back at me. So now we're out the hole. Let's just dump all the volatiles into the volatiles bag. And look at that. Already got a chunk of volatiles. Grab all the ice. Not the ice, the iron. There is also... That's copper as well. I'll take that.
Jetpack on.
So I can now indiscriminately mine for stuff. That's all you do. Just for the sake of this. You should just dump it all in one place in the bags.
Jetpack on.
That's cobalt. I'm not going to get any of that. I'll eventually go back and make a backpack just for coal as well. So that'll be something that's needed, is just a coal backpack that's black. Oh, gold. I've hit the gold mine as well. Because the other thing I don't have a backpack for right now is, what do we call it? Ice. Like actual ice.
Jetpack on.
Grab some silicon. So at least we're managing to get our like long amount of ice mining done. Not ice mining, well, just mining in general. I'm slowly going to become a more efficient miner.
Jetpack on.
Let's just move this quickly while I think about it. Just 'cause I don't want to end up in this hole. Especially because it's an oxide mine. So, in a little bit, the next task is going to be setting up the advanced furnace. To do that, I'm going to cheese oxygen a little bit. In the sense of, with the oxygen, what we'll do is we'll just start pulling the little bits we've got in the atmosphere as well. Because if we look at the world, there is oxygen, nitrogen, CO2 in the atmosphere. So I can pull that from the air. Right, volatile mine. So I think when we go back, right, we build a bunch of we smelt a bunch of stuff at night. We look to build the advanced furnace and get that plumbed in properly. That I believe is water ice, which I can't harvest right now. Yeah, that's just ice. That's iron there though, which I will take. Okay, oxide, 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 and oxide. Volatiles. That's all volatiles, that's all oxide, that's all nitrites, that's iron in that. We're mainly going to focus on the ices and iron while we're on this trip.
Jetpack on.
Basically, I'm going to do a massive iron smelt when I get back to the base. No, honestly, put you in there, put you in there. There's no iron in that one anyway, so that's fine. Ah, you need to go into that one. Nitrous and oxide mine. So we need a nitrous filter, we need nitrice.
Jetpack on.
And there's an oxide mine as well. It's not a massive one, but every little helps. Nitrous, 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 and nitrice, oxygen, oxygen, and oxygen. Open up the oxygen. Condense the smaller ones. We'll do the same with the nitrice. I think they're all full stacks in there, almost. I just closed my tool belt. Oh well, I actually don't need anything on that, so. Let's hoover all the iron. I'm attempting to probably stay out all of this night, and then we're going to go back. Wow, all of that iron was on the surface. Oh no, it wasn't. It was just a bit further deeper. I'm glad I saw those missing ones. So that's a surface iron vein. Wow, I've nearly filled a backpack of iron. That's gold. I don't actually need gold, realistically.
Hunger caution.
Okay, I might have to go back early because of that. So I actually can't mine quick enough to avoid hunger. We'll grab the coal as well while we're at it.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Wow, my character's actually that heavy that I can't use a jetpack. Holy iron. Well, I think we could say this is a successful mining mission. trying to mine that. I just want the coal. I don't want gold. Come on, coal. Come on. Gosh, it's 4:30. Time has indeed flown today. Once again, in this game, I have got super focused on something and lost track of time.
Jetpack on.
Right, so you go back in there. Wow, that is a lot of iron. Grab this. Let's fill this up. Two and that. Now. There's base camp. Oh my gosh, that sunlight could not have come at a better time. Because I have to navigate this minefield. Okay, that doesn't need all these batteries. Because I'm never going to be able to do anything that uses all of them. And we'll just shut those. I'm gonna go get my grey. I might go get my grey spray paint and just paint those grey. But we have a lot to go and refine. Mainly iron, but... Annoyingly, I've got to do it in daylight. So what we do... You just do this. Go into that. Select the oxide closer or the volatiles. Select the oxide. Right. I need 6 volatiles. 2 oxide. And burn it. And then all of this iron is going to go in. And we're going to see how much iron we actually have.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, I know. I've got to eat as well. But I want to get the smelting done, so I'm going to push it as long as I can before I have to run away. Oh, that 26 snuck in there. As did that 4. Damn it, I could have had more iron. Right, chat, predictions on the amount of iron. It's 1 to 1, 1 ore to 1 ingot. How much do you think I'm going to have? Oh, sorry, 1 ore is 1 gram. And it's 50 grams per ingot. So how many ingots do you think I'm going to get? I'm going to say... Oh, sorry, it's 500 grams per ingot. I'm going to say I've got about 3 to 4 ingots of iron. Hilariously, I have so much in there. Oh, damn it. That's annoying. I didn't realise I had left that open. So, that's not actually true to how much iron I should have. It cooled just enough for the last 2, I think. But that's going to be a pain to deal with. Ugh. Alright, we'll eat some chips. Shut that. Drink a full thing of water. And a bit.
Power low.
Ugh, that's really annoying. Right. Are you open as well? No, you're closed. Okay. Right, next one. We'll do the silicon next. This needs more volatile. Okay, we're gonna... It was too pressurized. Okay. Next. Copper. Mahuja, yeah, I know. Do a stacker. I'm... This is a temporary starter base. I'm not really that bothered by that. Oh yeah, no. I'm going to do something different for that. I have a much easier way of doing that. Damn it, I knew I had one more iron to smelt. So how much iron do you think is going to be in this pile once this is all done? You were empty, that's good. Didn't smelt silver, didn't smelt steel. However, are they full stacks? Nope, they can go into there as well. Let's go do this last iron. Oxide, volatiles. And then. And I can shut that door off. Right. Grab the iron. So that was enough for 1,019 grams of iron. I'm going to start putting my ingots in here, honestly. Those can stay in there because they're important ingots. So that's iron. Steel goes in there. Gold and silicon go in there. And that's all that done. So. Breathe. I think it's time to start looking at this advanced furnace. No, it's not. I need tank. I want an insulated. Insulated. Where's insulated tank? There we go. Copper, steel, silicon. I want one of those. And what color is nitrous? Nitrogen is black, nitrous is green, so I need a black paint canister. I did those colours wrong, and I'm an idiot for it. So I need the black, and I'm going to need the green. I'm going to need the brown as well. Let's grab my tool belt. I wonder. Is it in here that you make a cardboard box? I need silica, which is in there for now. There we go. Now I can have a cardboard box of that, and then we'll do another. We'll do another box actually. That's going to be my cable box. Any more cable? Now that one, let's colour that just red. Where's my spray gun? Oh, you can't colour them. That's annoying. Oh well. It's fine. I can have the box on there. So, got cable. I'm probably going to need more cable. So let's grab the gold into there. Empty that out. Steel back up on there. Normal cable coil. That can be turned off. Gonna reject that at 45. And then we'll get 100 and something of 138 heavy cable as well. One, two, three, four. So, we've got an hour and 15 minutes left of stream. What we're going to be working on is we're going to get the filtration for nitrous done. Once I've done the nitrous filter, I'm going to be able to burn a bit of nitrice to get nitrous. I'm also probably going to look at potentially daisy chaining the ice crushers down there to go faster. Six, 7, 8, 9. And then we're just going to build a bunch of heavy cable as well. Now I know that's going to use a load of my copper and gold to do it. But I'm using a lot of heavy cable around the base and it's always worth having. What did it take to build a locker actually? Just iron? Go in there for a second. Build me a couple of lockers. Actually, just build me one, I think, is all I need. I really would like that. There, will that work? Yeah, that'll work. Looking up there. How are we doing on that stack? One more. And then I'll just wait for 2 stacks of that, if I've got enough for it. Might not have enough for it, but it's fine, because I can always go mining again. Reason I did this locker is because I wanted just a space to put bags. Put the suit back on. Swap the battery out. How goes the battery storage? We're massively good on power. Right, I'll leave that to go. In here, I need a filtration. So I need a atmospherics, which is iron, gold, and copper, and my gold and copper's in here. So I'm just going to stop that early. Okay. Pull that back down to where it was. Eject all of those. Need the iron. Get me one of those. Right, let's go build the atmospherics. Oh, I need my steel frames for this. I forgot these need to be done weirdly. So, down into the basement. Now, I'm not actually going to be doing anything and like putting stuff there, but I think I'm going to make this pipe come all the way across to here for this atmospherics unit. So this is going to live there, I think. So it's pipe. And then actually I could put that there. Is it a wrench? What do I need? Oh, is it a screwdriver? Screwdriver! I was right. I've built the wrong thing again. Bugger! I do that every time. Ugh. I keep doing that. I just go to the first thing and it's not there. So what was it? To deconstruct? I think it's a grinder net. No, it's a wrench. And then a hand drill to finish it off. I'm going to grind that small one down in a minute. So now we need a filtration here, which is the actual thing I was going to build.
Waste tank caution.
Pipe. Cable coil with a screwdriver. Filtration. Right. So, input is there. Right. Perfect. That actually was the perfect length for what I needed there. I will take that win, and we will deconstruct that and put this straight there. And then this one will curve back this way. So the unfiltered needs to come down, across, and across. I think that lines up then. Go get a set pipe. Because I don't actually have any. Oh, great. There you go. Build me a load of that. So that's that waistline now connected up to there.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
So I need to get a nitrous line plumbed.
Jetpack on.
I somehow turned the stabilizer off. That's what my problem was. Nope. These pipes always do a left and then up. Like that. That way they're always going to be going up into there. Let's go get the pipe. Yeah, I'll take both of those. How many's in there now? 16, 17. When I get to 19 on here. Just so it launches those out. That gets the 5 up. To there. That's in the wrong place though, I think. Yeah. Needs to be one lower on that point for the 5. That needs to be a curve.
Jetpack on.
So if I do that there like that, then the tank is on this line. However, let's just for 1 minute say that it's that way. We put the tank there. Like that. Right, open that. Just put the cable coil back in there. Right. Paint gun, open the paints. Green. And that does that. And then we go to the black.
Jetpack on.
To paint this entire line. One, two. Sure, actually, let's do something just for the sake of this. Like that. I'm going to do the same here. 1, 2. Like that. Do it like that, because it just looks nicer. So, grab spray tool. We will go white. And spray that. I don't have the grey on me, but I do have the black. For the nitrous line. Means this all needs spraying. So that's nitrogen. There we go. So that. This will be nitrous now. I just need to make 2 nitrous filters. Silver. And Constantine. Get the last one of these. And then I'm also just going to very, very quickly grab the grey spray paint.
Jetpack on.
Next thing, do that. Grab the cable coil. Like that. That's now working. That's all of these now working. So, goes down, crushes, waste goes through, gets oxygen's filtered out. It comes along. Goes through nitrous next, then goes along and it's carbon dioxide, which goes into nitrogen, which goes into volatiles. Which is a decent level of stuff. So, that's gases now sorted. This is a fuel mix that I've got going just for the sake of having a fuel mix. I was planning on doing a fuel generator, but I might even pressurize and just do a direct line into the fuel generator of when need power, mix the fuel, otherwise don't. Temporarily, I need to just quickly grab and swap that out. For that line. So, I am collecting CO2. The reason I'm collecting the CO2 in this tank is to eventually be able to part of my growing setup is I want to be able to pump extra CO2 into the room when I build a dedicated greenhouse. So basically, I want to be able to like fully control a room with stuff. So let's get my labeler out quickly. So this is going to be small O2 tank. Small CO2 tank. Small O2 CO2. Small nitrogen tank insulated. I'm going to call this one small volatiles tank. Volatiles is basically hydrogen, but small nitrous is NO2, right? Immediately goes to check the N2O, 2 nitrogen, 1 oxygen.
Power low.
And that is fuel. Reason I'm labeling those is in case I decide to someday in case I decide to rework this and have these all done on triggers. So next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do something a bit silly here. And we're going to put a passive vent on that. Because in the atmosphere, it is everything but pollutants is what I want out of the atmosphere here. Because then I can save my oxide for, like, doing furnace stuff. So I'm going to go make an active vent. Unless I've already got one on here. Area power, console, no. Yeah. Nope, you're not done in that one. You must be done in the other then. So this active vent is basically just going to suck in atmosphere. Put it on the wrong way around, didn't I? Go into here, grab the cable. Grab the wire cutters, swap those around so they're in the right place. Set inwards and on. So they are now always going to be producing and filtering. This is already set. I believe that's already set with a pump in the wall somewhere. Yeah, I've got a hidden volume pump or something in here.
Jetpack on.
So I need walls. I'm actually going to pull that wall up. Because I'm not a fan of the composite. I'm going to do just flat wall.
Hunger caution.
Right, we'll eat then. Just go in there for a minute. Food and drink quick. Right. Let's get some... Let me get my steel quickly. I'm going to make a couple... Well, no, I have. I've actually got enough. I don't actually need to do that. I was like, I'm going to need to make more of those. No, I don't. I've actually got the right number. I already don't like that sound pipe. One of those pipes is too pressurized because the vent does too much. Yeah, this could go terribly wrong. In fact, actually, I kind of like that floor, as a floor for this. So, next thing I'm doing is I am very, very quickly gonna panic about this pipe. Pipe network, nil. Why is that nil? Has it already filtered out everything? Whoa. Okay. Stop, stop, stop. There is liquid CO2 in there. Because I got it to a high enough pressure. Okay, that could be a problem if that's at night. So we could always turn this on only when it's daytime. However, let me do some checking quickly. Pure O2 in that line. Pure O2, tiny bit of nitrogen in there. I'm not really bothered about. You are pure CO2. You are pure nitrogen. You have nothing in you because I'm assuming it's all been pulled into there. 105 and that, yep. So I might need to burn a few volatiles quickly. So what, let's actually go get my backpacks for volatiles and nitrice, and we'll go burn a bit. Nitrice and volatiles. Four, 5 and a bit. Get rid of the 26. We'll get rid of that. 3, 4. Five like that. I'm going to put these away. Then we'll go check on the status down there of everything. Because I should be getting volatiles in there. Have I got oxygen in here? Yes. Oh no, it is pressurizing slowly. .2, 5.6. Ted Gaming, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well, sir. Cool profile pic. Right. So, slowly building up that. What's this pipe network running? So I do need to figure out a way of doing that. Because I guess this is... Is my CO2 tank? Here's a question. Does this pipe have liquid CO2 in it? No. Because it's not at high enough pressure. Right. Suck some more in. See if I can get liquid CO2 in that pipe network. When it triggers. No, I should definitely have liquid CO2. Yeah, as soon as the pressure starts dropping, that does fine. Okay. So I'm tempted, because this thing doesn't have a data. That's the problem with these tanks. I need some way to turn this this off when the tank gets enough pressure, which means I might need to do it like a normal fuel tank. I don't want to do that. Because then you're doing a fuel tank into a back pressure regulated fuel tank, and ugh. Power time. Right. I'm going to need another space to put a load of pipe. So, we have somewhat filtration. What's the atmosphere in here doing like? I have pollutants in my atmosphere that I need to vent out. Honestly, the safest and quickest way of venting pollutants might actually be just putting a pollutant filter with a passive vent and venting it that way. Because I don't think I've ever had volatiles in this base from anything. Let's see if we're working on that nitrous yet. Any nitrous? Nope. What are we working on down here? You're still working on volatiles. I don't know if I'm don't know right now. I'm tempted to put a pump here just to try and evacuate that pipe quickly into the network. What are you currently working on? Formal. And yeah, I know I can actually put IC10s into here. So, I've got nitrice here that I could grab if I wanted it for nearby stuff. I think I need to go make the terrain manipulator. Let's go see what it takes to make a terrain manipulator and cartridges. Invar. Invar. I can make it in a furnace. It's from iron and nickel. So I can do Invar. Huh. How do we want to do it? Do we want to do it in do we do it in the in the normal furnace? Or do we look at building the arc furnace or the advanced furnace? Kit advanced furnace, right? Advanced furnace, right, let's... Okay. So, let's go get the electronics printer. Let's look at the advanced let's look at the electronics part first. Iron, gold, and copper. I definitely have that. That'll be in this one. Gold, copper, and is that iron? Oh, it is iron. Nice. So, electronics part. I have the steel sheet. Electrum, solder, silicon, and steel. So steel, solder, electrum, silicon. I have enough for that as well. My base seems to be getting a lot smaller again. Because I can't build that in this base. I need a space for it. I might have to go build it out on that platform over there. That would work. Takes a lot to build it. But the good thing about this furnace is I have a somewhat good furnace design that I'll be using that I found online. Using an IC10 and a few other things. When I eventually get round to building it. Actually, I might build it off the back of that. Because then I can pull the lines that I need. So, I've got that now. Now I'm going to need frames, which I put down over here somewhere. So, for this, I'm going to extend this out. And we're going to pull down some of those walls. And then that, and then I need one more frame, which I'm going to be cheesy. Where's my angle grinder? Because technically I can take the ones from under the landing pad. You're another small battery.
Jetpack on.
That it is your job to remind me to come and replace these later. Because I will likely forget. So, that's that. Now, I'm gonna grind out that one. Actually, I'm just gonna grind out all of these. I don't need them. I'm only grinding those out because I don't plan on using them, I don't think. So, next thing I'm going to need to do is I need to do a little bit of steel sheeting. Up to there and that one. Get the furnace. Now, I think that is right. Next thing is electronic parts. And I need more steel sheet. Right, okay, let's go make some more steel sheet. I used one too many on... Oh, do you know what, actually, I'm just going to cheese it. We shall cheese it for one steel. And then it's a screwdriver. Yeah. So I have everything there, and then it's going to be basically steel sheeting up this. Now I need chutes. So I need a bunch of steel steel sheet for here. I need chutes. I need pipes. I need a cowl. So I've got a few things I need to go get now. Steel sheet, make me a bunch of those. And let's have a look at what I need for a cowl. Just iron. I only need one of those. You don't need to be on. Grab the pipes. I need chutes. Just get a bunch of those. Batteries, time to check on those quickly. Batteries are still full, amazing. Right, let's go do some basic shooting and piping. So, to start off with, we're going to be doing an inlet. We'll do it low.
Jetpack on.
Actually, we'll do... just do it as the straight. 3. There's the in. We'll do the out next. Down. And across. And up. And then an outlet. Of course, I've placed the outlet. That's a drill to remove. like that. Right. Input, output. So the output needs to go up. I've got some decent amount of steel stuff now. I can go back and stop that producing. If it hasn't already. So I don't need more sheets. I can stack onto that. That can just go in there for now. Okay. Next is going to be the output.
Power low.
I know it's only 50%, but I'm going to just charge it now while I think about it.
Jetpack on.
So, we'll do the output waste pipe first. And that now works like that. Perfect. So that's now the output waste pipe done. I don't think I've got anything else that needs to go up, so we will... seal those in. Next thing is going to be the input stuff, which I need to sort once I've refigured out the thing I'm doing. But the basic idea is I'm going to be running an IC10 to control this. Actually, what I can do, I can do the floor while I think about it. So I'll be running an IC10 on this setup, which will basically be controlling the entire fuel mix and stuff, so I don't have to control that. I'll still have manual control, but it'll mostly be basically full control by the it'll basically most of the things I make will be done by the IC10. I'll basically have a dial to select which item I want to make, chuck the items in, and then from there it will make. So I'm going to need to do power line. That's the next major thing, I think. Do I want that on a separate circuit? Probably do. Probably don't need it to be because I can run it off of this one. Just need to figure out where I'm going to bring the cable across. Probably here, honestly. So I need the power coming to here. So we'll run it along that wall line. The reason I'm doing it where I'm doing it now is because I can go through the pipes. like that. That provides power to this. I can then do the same run across with data. And that's now technically a powered furnace. The reason I'm doing it inside of those, inside of the whatchamacallit, frames, is because these frames are atmospherically protected. They don't leak heat or anything, so if I wanted to enclose this into a base and say, like, make this a room that I can work in, I can do that. I guess I'm going back to... Gonna go back and hide in here. Which, honestly, is probably a good time, because I need to double-check a couple of things ahead of tonight. Right. Let me just message someone quickly. Wait. I was waiting for a nice message, Zax. Oh. You got TTS for that, you know. Welcome back from adulting. We are T-minus approximately 10 minutes from D&D. Mate, I can read it out. What am I, a performing monkey to you? Right. This storm has kind of come at an awkward time. Kinda, I'm on the internet. I mean, I can't argue, but shush. Yeah, this is really annoying, this storm, because I can't do anything that I was doing. So, I think we're going to just do a little bit of base tidying up. Sorry, I'm in talks with the person who's starting up the stream for D&D, basically trying to figure out when the hell they're going to be ready. Because they never run on time. He says also never running on time. Oh, well, that's great timing. So, just doing a little bit of cleanup in the base. So, right, that can now go off. That can go off. While I'm offline, chat, what I will do is I will go through my tutorial, get everything built for that arc furnace. So we will have an arc furnace by the time we come back next Saturday. Hey, I've done a lot of off-screen shenanigans on this playthrough. To be fair, what I will say is, I do loads of off-screen shenanigans, Sax, because I'm learning the game and I want to be able to, like, do some stuff and learn some stuff offline. So, like, hydroponics in here, this little setup that I've got, I learned this bit offline. The lighting and stuff, however, being timed up with this, with the sun and everything, that was done live. I did all the building in here live. I did all the gas work live. The only thing I didn't do live is my little trading setup, and that's because it was an emergency to get seeds, because I ran out of seeds and food. So, right, 5 minutes. Let's go to the ending screen. And we shall... Well, actually, what I'll do is I'll prove I'm going to save the game. Enter the save name. Stream Survival. Episode 5. End. There we go. It is saved. I will do an offline progress save so we can go back into it at any point. But just to show you what I do offline. I had my Mars first try that I basically don't play on anymore, because what I do... episode 1 end, I did a load of offline progress, but I rolled back to the end of episode 1. Did episode 2. And basically, I didn't do a save at the end because I just worked to the end of thingy and end of the off-screen work. That was basically building out a room for solars and getting some solars up. But episode 4 didn't do any work between there because these are all autosaves from today, and now we've done episode 5. We're so far up to 100 days on Mars, which is insane. What are the D&D people doing? So yeah, I've got a bit of stuff going on there in terms of what's going on. But yeah, I'm gonna be getting ready to go over to do D&D stuffs. We're gonna... My dude does have a massive head. I can also... Do you know what? I haven't done this yet. Do we want to be a robot? There we go. We can have actual have an actual character that looks a little bit more like me. Unfortunately, we can't raid yet because he's not live because he's busy waiting on one player to turn up. Typical late players. Right, I can see they're all there. I should get the go ahead any minute. So, YouTube people, thank you for coming and sticking around with us. Unfortunately, I don't have the option to raid on YouTube yet. Let me just deafen on Discord and join the voice call so they know I'm there. I'm going to start doing some of the stuff that I need to basically get ready for their stream for the game tonight. Where's the link I need for this? Pull up that. Where's Windows settings? Gosh, I've got to do stuff now on this to get my camera and everything to work. Brilliant. System. Bluetooth and devices, that's the one I want. Cameras. USB to video. There we go. No audio. Start. So that's that set up. I now need to get the foundry working. Sign in with Google. So this is the behind the scenes for the game because they're not live yet. I was like, let me do like 5 minutes so I can get this stuff all ready on my end. But apparently I don't get that liberty. I am on the thank you screen. It's because I'm waiting for them to get ready. They're not. Either way, YouTube peoples, I'm going to end your point of view because I can't raid for you. So thank you for sticking around, YouTube. Bye.